Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, where's my shit? Oh, boy. Fuck, it's been a while. Boom, boom, there it is. Grab my chat. What's up, Jennifer? I feel better, but yesterday, I'm still sick. But yeah, much better. Thought I relapsed yesterday. Yeah, still got the tickle in my throat and still a little achy, but for the most part, it's good. Let's see what I need. I need my come on, where's that? All right, we should be pretty much all set up. You're still stuffy. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, no problem. And there wasn't much. Actually, my thought on the Florida Derby was dead on. It was just those three horses, and the only thing I was wrong about, even if the Puma got, I thought if the Puma got first or second, it might be interesting. Puma got second, and it still was what, $12? There's just nothing there. But anyway, and then I don't remember glancing ahead at the Oaklawn. I don't remember. But yeah, I was too sick to make it on. Oh, definitely no regrets. I thought I even might have came back on that night after a nap, but fuck, I was out. Let's see, what are they off the turf today? What is this? Paddock Pro AI review preview. I don't get why a CAW would do anything to put players in a. Why, I do get why, because they're stupid instead of. I guess I do get why. I guess it's just something just caught my eye on my ADW. More suggested tickets. Like, we need more of those. Lloyd's had a lot of winners last week. Let's see, I had no winners last week, but a super short week for me. Actually, 2 weeks I've been on a skid. Both of them were short, and this is going to be another short week. No Sunday for me next 2 weeks. Sunday is Easter, and I think following week, I think next Sunday is, or 2 Sundays from now, I think is Orthodox Easter. Oh, Paco Lopez is at Gulfstream? Fuck, I lost my credit card. I can't find my credit card. It's been gone for days. So far, no one charged anything though. All right, should be all set up and ready to go. What's up, Bodrick? Looks like they're probably going to be off the turf today at Gulfstream. Looks pretty. And this just looks like a race that I still don't care about. That's it. And what? Keeland starts tomorrow, right? Keeland's tomorrow, I think. Oh, boy. You got your eyes operated on? Where is that? LASIX? Two's the favorite here. In a way, I'm not so sure what I think of the two as a favorite. I like that heart two back. There's a class drop there, but I keep looking. I'm barely glancing at the race, but if he has that big an advantage over this field, I'd be shocked. He's still a contender. It's just he's still a contender. I just got a bigger problem with the price. What's up, Alex? Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Jennifer likes 1257. Five is almost the same as the two to me. Has a heart back then, has some races that I don't completely trust, but still feels like a contender. 7 got a class drop. He feels like I don't have a problem with thinking he's a top contender. And I'm going to say 11 I don't think should be that price, and 10 I don't think should be that price. I think they should be lower, but especially the 11. Oh, you did corrective lens pan, okay. Pan optics. Oh, I had eye surgery, huh? Bo Rick says having eyes operated on is the best thing ever. It's amazing. What did you get? X-ray vision put on there? You can see through women's tops now. 8 and 11 are in the first two positions. Two is sitting there a close third. 24-49. Ten and 11 are in good position. So is the 2 and so is the 5. I don't remember who the 8 is. 8 might have been a first-time starter. 8 still has the lead. Well, it looks like 2 still might win. He's still a contender. I just didn't like the price and didn't think he had that big of an advantage. Well, it's not that big of an advantage. He just outgutted out the 8. What? He was still the favorite, and I guess deserved to be, I guess. Who was the 8? Oh, 8 just ran ran against the bias. Well, had every right to improve. What was his price? 19 to 1. Nice price. He didn't catch my eye before the race. And who got third? All right, just asked who got third and then stopped watching as third was coming across the line. Two, 8. It could be a decent exacta because 8 was a pretty nice price. Oh yeah, 43 to 1. Oh, I want to sneeze. Come on, it's right there. I need to sneeze. It's right there. Whew. What's up, Anthony? Hey, what's up, Uper? I was hoping that 11 got third, and he did. he's just, I did not think he should have been that price. Still wasn't interested in the race. I don't know how close, they had to wait for a photo, so he must have barely held on. No bets yet. My stock says, any bets yet? Nope. I'm still a little out of it from being sick. I'm even wondering how much I even feel like playing right now. I still feel a little like, ugh. What's up, Steve? What's up, Honorary Gloria? My bet, Show Surfers Joy. What race? Oh, that was the 11 horse there. Oh, you bet him to show. I thought that was the name. Oh, you bet him to show. Oh my goodness. Let me like my own show. Let's see, we should have a long time for Oaklawn. What else is running? Oh, we got Aqueduct in 9 minutes. Let me see what else is running today. Keeland, opening day at Keeland tomorrow. We will be doing probably all of Keeland. I usually do all of Keeland. And maybe I'll be bouncing from Gulfstream and Oaklawn, or maybe it'll just be mostly Keeland and Gulfstream. I don't know. Sunday no show, but probably for the next 2 weeks. Sunday's no show. Easter. Oh, what? I got a short week? Another short week? I know Keelan starts on Friday this week, but what is their schedule the rest of the week? Do they run on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or just Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? What is their usual schedule? I always forget. Or they always change it. Oh, Keelan does look like they're running on Wednesdays. Okay. Oh, so maybe I'll be back to Wednesday shows next week. I'd like to have a secondary track, but Keelan's probably good enough to come on by itself anyways. Oh, Tampa's probably still running for another week or so. It's probably going to be Keelan and Tampa on Wednesday. Oh, I'd come on for that. Rent is due. What's up, rent is due? Got to get that rent. Oh, look at me. I'm on a 2-week skid. Luckily, they were both short weeks. Oh my God. We got a two-horse race at the Duck. And I don't mean 2 contenders. I mean a 2-horse fucking race. We got a fucking match race. Oh my God, tickle me excited. Not really. Are we playing what for extra content? Nope, just horses. It's the mandatory 2-horse race. Oh my God. Dude, I wonder if the big boys on YouTube is covering this race and made a special pick about this race. It's right up their alley. Is Past the Wire covering this race? I'm going to be very decisive in this race. Yeah, you probably should. Be very decisive. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, is that all that's up? Oh, we need Oaklawn, but there's time. Aqueduct, Gulfstream. I don't need Laurel up there. Come on, I got to go to the YouTube touts so they can tell me which one of these can go the distance, which one's going to improve, who's trainer that they trust, that wouldn't be running if he wasn't capable. What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going? Dude, are they going to have any opening, or are they going to have any horses when that track opens up? By the time Belmont starts racing, there might be 0 horses in New York. I hope they didn't build that palace for 3-horse fields. They're gonna do the camel. They're gonna have to call the Yorkies. They're gonna need all the Yorkies to run. Yeah, but is that a real thing or just speculation? I heard a lot of Woodbine horses plan to go to Belmont instead of Florida. What, when Woodbine's not running or instead of Woodbine? It's not good for Woodbine if it's instead of Woodbine. I need to hear the other part of that statement, Marco. Because if they're talking about in winter, what would be the benefit? You'd rather go to Florida because of the weather, and they run enough races on the Tapeta. And it's speculation because does anyone know how they plan on using the Tapeta at New York? Yeah, it's probably a lot of talk. And if it's during when Woodbine is racing, well, that sounds bad for Woodbine. Am I caught up with what? With what yet? Are you caught up yet, Paul? What do you mean by caught up? What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Oh, caught up with all my shit because I've been sick. Is that what you're talking about? Last week I was so far behind. Yeah, I'm caught up with my shit. Yeah, time will tell. Yeah, you never know because you don't. If they're planning on leaving Woodbine during the Woodbine meet, well, that's bad for Woodbine. I could see it being cheaper to ship to New York, possibly. But if you're talking about going in the winter, then who wants to be in winter racing in New York? I don't know. People ship. They're going to do what they want to do. Oh, that is what Steve was asking. Am I caught up with my shit? Dude, I was feeling, I'm honestly feeling a lot better, but I still feel just enough to not give a shit. Just enough to where it feels more like work than fun. But fuck, I had to go to bed at 8 o'clock. I started feeling like I was regressing. I said, dude, I felt like I got the fever again last night. But then I woke up and felt a lot better today again. So I gotta hope that I'm almost done with it though. What New York might? Well, New York probably going to attract interest just because of new facilities and people want to win there. You know, Belmont. If they're starting with, well, no, they're starting after the Belmont race. It'll be a shame if they start getting crowds because people want to see the new track. I can see that. You know, New Yorkers probably want to go see the new track if you're interested in racing. I would be. But goddamn, hopefully they have the fields to go with it because if you got a nice track and bad field sides, it's kind of just Arlington near the end. It's kind of just Arlington near the end. Beautiful place, but you know, shitty racing is shitty racing. You'd like for them to have the best shot to grow if they can. Yeah, okay, all right. Jennifer's gonna yell at me. Horse racing cannot grow, and she's probably right. Jennifer, I'm still hoping that we can grow. I'm still hoping we can grow. What's up, Red Naw? I still say my horse racing prayers at night. Can we grow the game? I think I'm the only one in the world doing the prayer though. Feels like I am. My prayers are not being answered. Yeah, I got a feeling that's what we might have is a different strand of COVID. Except I'm not a worrier where I'm gonna go get tested. And don't COVID always starts when Trump's president? I think that's the standard. They release the hounds whenever Trump is president with COVID. I think allegedly. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. Possibly. Almost positive, but not quite. Yeah, the fields. Well, the problem with it's hard to judge Uper because every year New York is depressing in the winter. You know, so our latest, I don't think New York felt that bad when we had the turf racing and stuff. I didn't think it was depressing before the winter meet starting. I didn't think it was terrible. Maybe I'm looking at it with a little optimistic. Maybe I'm looking at it with rosy colored glasses. It always gets bad in the wintertime, though. I mean, the last, I don't know, 10 years it got bad. Jennifer, No, Jennifer, I'm having problems with my taste. Everything, I haven't lost my taste, but everything's bad. I definitely got some stuff going on with my taste. And I probably got something going on with my smell because I don't wash my hands now after I poop because I think I smell clean. So I might have something wrong with my smell. That's a joke. Of course, I wash just the hand I use. But I can still, I can still taste. It's just everything's very bland. Let's see, we got another Tapeta route race. I'm going to try to do a betting line here just to try to get started. It doesn't look like I'm going to be interested though. Oh, we got 17.5. One got some hearts. 2 races ago that I do like. Last race he lost to a few horses in this group. He steadied into the first turn. I don't think I'm interested enough to watch that replay. I definitely think he's a contender. I might be a little shy on that 3-1. I think he looks more like a 5-1 to me. I think 2 gets points. 3 I don't think should be that price, but probably a little bit more of a reach. 4 is just a first-time starter that I'm always hard on and need a big price. Five gets points. A little worried about his running style. Same with the 7. 7 gets points. I don't think anyone is impossible. I think the 6 and the 3 are at least overlays if I could get there, but I'm not that interested. Looking at the pace again to look at that 1 and 2. Man, I'm still not interested. I think I'm going to change that 1 and just say he's part of the big 4 to me. To me, I just think that this group should be kind of the favorites. I think 1 and 2 got a little bit more front speed, where 5 and 7 got their losing condition is just if they're farther back. Three might be on the improve. You know, I got to look that up because I got a feeling 3's last race was really good marks. Because he's in the same race with the 123. That might be, those might be hearts too, and I might change the opinion on the 3 or just say he's still an overlay. Hold up, I want to look that race up. I didn't think I had to. He might have a better shot than I first might have thought. Yeah, those are hearts. I think I'm going to change this around. I think I'm going to price the 1 and the 3 the same, and I'm going back to that 15% on both of them. Oh, that almost worked out. I only got 2 points extra. I don't even need to spend them. FanDuel laid off a lot of workers? Yeah, gambling's a tough business, I guess. Let's see, what does dude likes the outside here, 457? Oh, Anthony, I get that too. When they change the clocks, it messes you up. Oh, ExpressBet is getting into online tournament. I thought they always were doing live money tournaments. Are they expanding that? Jennifer says people are quitting. What is that on FanDuel? Is that talking about FanDuel? Corporate manager is the best at FanDuel. They're readjusting salary cap because they got a deal in the works with me that I have not announced. I'm gonna replace the whole goddamn force over there, allegedly. A rumor that I'm starting. Jennifer, I'm starting new rumors today. I'm going to turn up the bullshit meter. What's up, Christopher? Yeah. I'm going to bring Jared as a chief tout. What's up, Joel Lopez? What's up? 157 in the trifecta? Is that at Gulfstream? Probably Gulfstream. Looks like one came out the gate and they're circling around to reload him. Looks like he might have pushed through the gate. He still hasn't picked up that pick 6 money. What's up, Attila? Dude, I was watching a movie with Kiki last night, and Jesus Christ, all I watched, dude, the whole channel was sponsored by nothing but gaming. Online slots and sports betting. Every commercial. I was surprised how many commercial. I don't watch a lot of television. Let's see. Three got the lead. The four is the first time starter, and second is one in third. 23 and 4, 48. Not much change with the pick. The top three right now. Three is on the lead. Four is in second. Five is quickening. 5 and 7 are making big moves. Actually, two's quickening too, but 5 and 7 are the ones making eye-catching moves. 5 is moving up the lead pretty smoothly. 3 is getting tired. 4 still. 4 looks like he's getting hooked. Looks like it's going to be 2 of the big 3, and it was the original big 4. And those numbers are going to be 7512. 7512. Yeah. So I even like the updated betting board a little bit more. I'm typing in wrong. 7512. What's up, Tilla? Daniel with the winner in the exacta. Mendoza, what's up, Mendoza? Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Jared's wife has him tied up in the closet. I still love that story. Before I did the shows 5 days a week or whatever, I used to Skype and play with people on Skype. It was a Sunday and me and Jared was alone on Skype. His wife busted in the room and he had the look and he slammed his computer so shut. Dude, it looked like a teenage boy getting caught looking at porn by his mom. It was so funny. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I go, that can't be real. I go, that can't be real. And I sat there and I kept playing and left the link open for him to come on. No, he never came back. He looked like Paul in the 1980 with mom coming in when I got a fucking Playboy or something. What's up, Ruth? See, this is official. I didn't know if they were going to look at it because I thought the 7 might have hit the 5, but it looks like they're not looking at it. He used to co-host here. Oh, hopefully he's doing well, though. Hopefully he's doing well. Let's see what we got. 16 minutes to Oaklawn, Aqueduct. So not a lot of races are going off today. Let's see. Two won the first race, but there was some long shots that got second and third. That made that not a complete bad race. In this race, it was pretty much all favorites. Let's see, 16 minutes. So I am also going to need Oaklawn and Gulfstream to give me time between races. Right now, there's only 4 or 5 minutes between posts. What is the Gulfstream race? We got mile 16th over there at Oaklawn to start the day. Let's see, so far I haven't done any betting. I just want to get an idea. Because Gulfstream next race is going to be on the dirt. God, one got pretty bad. 2, 3, and 4 all look like they should be taking money. So does the 5. I got a feeling that if my first impression of the next race at Gulfstream, that race is probably not going to be much either. Let's see. Let's look at we at least got a bigger field over there at Oaklawn. What we got? 8 is the favorite. Let me just see how they ended Oaklawn last week. I just want to check out the profile again. I haven't played since Saturday, and I barely played Saturday, actually. I was just too sick to. Had to end the show early. And I didn't play Sunday, and I didn't play yesterday. Feels like I've been off for a really long time. And a little bit speed and stalkers for the routes. And speed and stalkers for the sprints. At Oaklawn, that's all it is, not much change. And Sunday, the day I didn't play, it was pretty much dominated by speed and stalkers. Route's been a little kinder to the inside, but there's not a drop off from 7 on out, so there's a little tiny, but probably not all encompassing unless it looks like it shapes up for a particular day. Let's see, but 8 is a favorite. Let's get that. See if we can get involved this race. What is this? Maiden claiming 16. I think the best thing, 8 guy, is a class drop going for him. Two races ago, I guess I got him running against a little bias. There's some races back that if he's the favorite, I almost believe that this field got to be almost formless for him to be. Well, he's not that big of a favorite. He is lukewarm to be. But I think I'm right about the race being pretty formless. 9 doesn't have any form, just a couple excuses. 7 looks ugly after 4 races. Got a bunch of excuses, but man, there's excuses I can bet, but in a way, I still don't know what he is even capable of. He just looks bad, and just probably right now, I just can't get to him. Six, if the field looks this weak, probably just looks like a contender. Yeah, this field looks pretty weak. 5, put 5 as a contender on a weak field. 4, I just don't know any of the track that he's coming for, but the field's so weak and he got a drop. I'm not going to be interested in this race. This race feels like it's going nowhere. Three looks like another horse to me, just not at this time, and so does the 1. One's just like the 9. 2 races. Excuses are everywhere, but I don't even know what foundation I have. I'm not in this race. For the love of bets, what's up, man? Jennifer thinks the lizard people taking over. What's up, Rex? Joel Lopez, what's up? By the way, I see a bunch of new names. I won't play every race. If you're new to the channel, I'm only interested in certain races. I make my living betting, not hosting this fucking show, so I don't have a play. I'm not a tout. I'll handicap the races that I'm interested in. A lot of races I just won't be interested in. So far, we've had 3 of them so far today that I just have zero interest in. Let's see, Aqueduct, 0 minutes to post, and while I'm uninterested, I try to give as many results as I can. I have no idea who they're talking about, Pam Bondi. And Boulder, you're going to get put in timeout. Why are you asking me about jockeys? You've been watching this show from the original, man. Boater, you're going to get put in timeout just for asking me about a jockey. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Could be a jockey, could be someone at FanDuel, could be a trainer. I have zero clue. Boater thinks that I learned about jockeys while I was sick. Dude, I would have had to have a high fever to start learning about jockeys. Is that what Boater was thinking? That Paul had a fucking fever that made him start studying jockeys all of a sudden? don't don't Google Bondi. Jesus Christ! Now I'm gonna have to start Googling it. Oh, she's not a jockey. United States Attorney General? Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to know that either. I'm not supposed to know that either, I guess. Well, let's see. Aqueduct might produce some prices or a little bit of a price. One has the lead. I guess 3 is moving into second at 4-5. One might be able to win. One feels like he's going to win. 1-3. Probably 2. 1-3-2. A little upset there. 5-1 winner. But still probably a kind of a chalky exacta. Man, what's up? Hopefully I said that right. Paulie is a great example about how people get elected. Let's see it. Oaklawn should go off before Gulfstream. And Gulfstream, and we'll look back at it, but I didn't think there was much upside at Gulfstream. One would need the rail to be great and have to go back. Honestly, he doesn't have to go back too far to maybe be competitive. But those last 3 races are so bad, I still would have a hard time. 2 just feels like he should be a contender in this field. He's annoying because I just got a bunch of races with no marks. Just one race samples. The March 5th race doesn't look bad. Probably at least worth 5-1 to me. But I do think 3 should be a strong contender. Same with the 4. Same with the 5. Let's see, I think I could do an easy betting line, and I just don't really have a reason to get in this race. And one I'm just leaning towards, I probably don't think he could go back. I think 3, 4, 5 should be the big 3. I think 2 is just priced right. I think 6 is a little bit of a reach, but probably can get to him before the 1. Oh, there's 3 horses left, not 2. And I think that these are the big 3. What did I do? That was supposed to be 31%. Yeah, that's my betting line, and there's just not much there. Let's see, Colonial's running, I'll throw up Colonial too. Give me something to look at while I'm bored. Plus, I see some Colonial picks. Did I not hit Colonial? I thought I hit Colonial. Where's Colonial? Let me try that again. Where the fuck did that track disappear? I seen it? No, I don't see it at all. Or did I not see it? I can't trust myself. I don't see it. All right, fuck Colonial. Maybe they're not running. Maybe I was looking at that Ireland track. What's up, Rocket Ray? Niz, what's up, Niz? Niz likes the 5. Bob, what's up, Bob? Bob likes the 5, 6, 8. Jennifer spreading the love. Let's see. Steve is saying, don't tell. Hawthorne is opening April 19th. Yes, who is Forever Young? I don't ever remember who Forever Young is. I finally figured it out, though. Let's see, Bodrick might have fixed his eyes, but did that hurt your handicapping? What if your bad eyes was the secret to your handicapping, Bodrick? You might have gave up your superpowers. Oh, shit. Now, we're going to have to look at Bodrick's picks now and see if he regresses now. What's up, Justin? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? Let's see, Bodrick. Ooh, straight at Oaklawn, king off the 2. Let's see. 3 is going to lead. 4 is in second. 2 is in third. And 5 is in fourth. 3 is a big number at 82 to 1. No, I don't color Easter eggs. I don't want hard-boiled eggs anywhere in my house. Baba will bring over a couple hard-boiled eggs, but I will not eat them. Kiki will eat them. Bodrick hasn't done great since the eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might have gave up your handicapping powers. Three got sleepy. 4 now has the lead. 5 is pressure. 6 is gearing up. 8 still got some running to do, sitting there in 5th. 5 and 4 is turning for home with a little advantage. 8 still got a chance. 2 has a chance. 6 has a chance. So 5 horses got a chance. 4 is responding so far. 4, 2, 8 is moving into third. Still has a little shot. 4 still has the lead. The race is for second. And it's between the 2 and the 8. It's probably too close for me to tell, but 4 definitely won, and the try is going to be those 3 horses. 4, 2, and 8. Jennifer, who got the second? You probably think the 2 got second for that to be that exacta. So maybe it's 4, 2, 8, if I'm trusting Jennifer. It's just when they're that far apart. I think it is probably 4, 2, 8. I'm leaning that it is 4, 2, 8. Yeah, I figured the 8 was the favorite, and it wouldn't be that that exacta. Let's see, if 4 was the horse that just felt like a contender, even though I don't trust the tracks. 2 was in that group that just felt like a contender, and everybody felt weak. 8 was the suspicious favorite, but I still would have thought that he was still a contender, so. And 5 was also in that group, so it was just that pretty wide group of. No bet, and no bet for this race at Gulfstream for me either. I'd be more surprised if this pays a lot. I think they probably got the big 3 right. I think 2 is probably the most likely horse at odds. And I can get to the 6 before the 1. Let's see. Niz likes the 4, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure that's Gulfstream for Niz. Jennifer likes the 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and if I played this race, I don't even know if 2 helps, but I'm Probably with that betting line, got to root for the 2 and the 6 if there's any good tickets here. Or it just to be the big 3. Right now, it feels like it's a bigger chance for it to be just the big 3. Yeah, 6 is getting passed. And I'm not even sure if 2 even helps in second. He might, but 3 is going to turn for home with the big advantage. 4 is in second. 2's quickening. 5 looks like he's in third, but he looks like he's getting tired. 2 feels like he got a shot to get second. I'm wondering if this would be an okay exacta or he's still an unplayable exacta. I'm not sure. I was leaning towards it probably be unplayable even if the 2 gets second. 5 actually held off the 2. So it was 2 of the big 3. 2 got third, and 4 probably got fourth. Yeah, would 3-2 have paid? 3-2 might have been 20 to 1. No, still only 15 to 1. Yeah, him in second wouldn't even helped either. Jennifer hit the winner and the exacta, but a exacta. Let's see. I'm going to take a union break real quick. Oh, we gotta get you water too. Yeah, we gotta get you water. Come on, we got cookies for you. Give me this hoodie. It's time this hoodie gets retired. It is stained and beat up. But I need a hoodie. 3524. 3524. Let's see. 3 does get the circle. And he did go wire to wire. 5 I thought was done around the turn. I thought 2 could have passed the 5, but he couldn't. Jockeys don't matter. Let's see, LeMay's got a play over there at Monticello looking at the Trotters, huh? Is that coming up? I don't have much to look at. Oh, that race is running running right now. Ooh, I can't make out those saddle cloths at all, though. Who did you need? 14325, something there? 543? Well, it looks like you might have caught some stuff, depending on how you play that. 5437 was the Monticello result. Ooh, I got to watch a trotter race. Oh, by stocks. Oh, one was the 4-5 favorite, and he broke stride. What, last race, Attila? 3 had hearts. I know that. Yeah, 3 had hearts, 2 back. Three just looked like 3, 4, and 5 just looked like they should have been the 3 favorites there. 3 also had a class drop going for them. And no one really. I wouldn't say he looked like a speed horse, but no one did. What's up, Disco? Disco, what's up, man? How was the NHC? Do you want to say where you finished? How was it, Disco? You don't got to tell me where you finished if you don't want to. But if you were competitive or anything, it was a good experience. I'd love that. I love being in the NHC. Not enough to chase it like I used to, but I loved it. You're in. Oh, that's nice. 61. That's actually pretty nice. 61 place in a. What was the cutoff for the final, or not the final table? What was the cutoff for a day 2 tournament? Oh, SJ. I don't know how to say that name, but your buddy Frank Polk finished second. Yeah, I think it was like 80 cents. I think 84 cents, I think I seen. Oh, so you made day 3. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Well done. Yeah, and I think it's 800 people, so I was thinking you were in the top 10%. I didn't know if that was how you finished. Sounds like that's where you finished on day 2. So you weren't. So the worst time to be in a tournament is where you're just bad. So it wasn't that experience. I've been there. I think there was 800 people, so you outdid day 2 outdid the top 10%. Yeah, played well. Played well. Anytime you're in the top 10%, as long as it's a big tournament. I mean, some of those online tournaments only got 10 people in it, so being in the 10% there is nothing but. And then you ended up finishing 219. So would that be in the top quarter? 800 people? Well, no, just shy. Well, I guess. Let's see. Elaine's looking forward to Keeland. Yes, we'll be doing all of Keeland. Oh, you saw Eddie? Eddie was out there? Ochek? Yeah, I finished 18th in what, 2006, I think it was? I qualified three times, but I haven't chased it. I haven't chased it in decades, though. Well, 2006. I think I did. I think I finished 18th in 2006, 2007. I don't think I qualified in 2009 or 8th. And in 2009, I think was the last time I qualified, and the last year I chased it for real. Right, Kiki? Our last year was 2009 under your name. Does that sound about right? I think 2006 was the first year because we qualified the first year. No, I think it was 2006 on the video. I think, well, was it 2006? We were engaged? Yeah, we might have chased it in 2005, but they waited to the next year for the championship all the time. So, dude, I was laying in bed thinking about that mistake and thinking how I would never make that mistake in the last race again. And it was bothering me not that long ago. I think when Marco brought up the tournament again, I had that thought like I would never make that last race mistake again in my life. Cost me 100 grand. I go from 100 grand to 5,000 with the last race decision. Man, I loved it. It just once they stopped being live. Yeah, 2006 was the year. I get because I got it on my video. 2006 NHC Championship. Well, it is a great experience. It's just like I said, not worth chasing like it used to be. Unless like Disco said, I agree with Disco. If you get in there cheaply, all right, yeah, they've been saying that back and forth. But Rex says he knows a lot of people that are just doing attorneys. The attorneys just, they don't fund you to where you can chase it all year, is the problem with the tournaments, like they used to. That's my only complaint. That's my only complaint. They all went online and just playing for seat for the most part. Kiki, yeah, I think Kiki. I qualified under Kiki's name in 2009. I think it was. I don't think we qualified in 2008. That was the only year that I didn't qualify of the 4 years that I chased it. And that last year, I was in the top 10 going into the last race, and I think 6 or 7 tournaments, only to get, a long shot and get bumped out. And that left a bad taste too. Because when you're in the top 10, you got to worry about every horse. And, people in 20th, 30th place, all they got to do is, they got 1 or 2 long shots that get them there. And it's a math play for them and it's unfair advantage. But, it's the rule of the game. I'd like to do the BCBC, but I think that's out of my threshold. If I can mentally think that I can play the amount of money that would take to win that, and that has not been something that I know that I can do without being there. And if you're not willing to do it, you need to know that and be like, hey, it's not my tournament. If you're not willing to bet all 20, 30,000, if you milk it to that, you're not even giving yourself a chance. And that's where I think, even if I got there, I think I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. And there's nothing wrong with that as a player. It's just, hey, if it's not your threshold or you don't think you will, it's just not a good tournament for you. In fact, I have a bigger problem with the people that say they do that on every day they play, and then they don't show up for the big one. Now, if I played like that every day, I would obviously be in. But I don't. I say Aqueduct's coming down the stretch. 6 and 3 are the only two that could be the exacta. 6 is 4-1, 3 is even money. Looks like 6 is going to hold on. Not sure who got third, but I don't really care. 6-3. Oh, God. That tickle in my throat is just crazy. 6-3-4-5. At the duck. Let's see, and Oaklawn and Gulfstream is 2 minutes apart, so fuck, I need them to separate. Let's see, I got a dirt sprint at Gulfstream. Fuck, I'm on short time on both of them. Gulfstream's probably the one that I can look at quicker. Eight's the favorite, but this is a dirt race. He's on the outside. Hey, only ran one race. I don't have a real problem with that running line, just a little annoyed. Fives, probably looks like a contender. There's not a whole lot in this race. Four is a little interesting. And those are the top three betting choices. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume that there's nothing here, or I don't want to dig enough at Gulfstream and see if I can actually look at Oaklawn. That's just a 7-horse field. Oh, we got starter allowance. Let's see, four's the big favorite. Been running at the level in last two races. I got some excuses. Five is interesting. Four looks like he doesn't have a ton of speed either. This race looks a little more competitive. I don't think six is impossible. I don't think seven's impossible. And I glanced at the one and I didn't think one was impossible. Three's another one that doesn't have enough speed. This race is a lot more competitive. Let's see, they're coming out that same race. Favorite still out finished him. Seven ran a little bit in that race before getting sleepy. I'm going to try to price this out. I don't know if this is good. I know that would be good. I think I'm going to forget about the 3 and the 2. I don't know if the 4 is actually even that good, but I want to price out the 4 and the 5 with that group 2. Right now, if I can play the 4, I'd have to weigh the 4. Yeah, 4-1 is just 15 to 1. 4 on top of the 6 and 7. I'm not even playing the 4 on top. I might play him in second. 5, I will turn around. I'm going to poke at this. What are they playing with the 4 and second? I will play that. One, 6, and 7 on top of the 4, but not turned around. Hopefully the 4 is too far back and can't do better than second. God, he's already closer to a pace than I would have liked to. Let's see, 1 got the lead, 2 is pressing, 4 and 5 is sitting there close third and fourth. Tightly packed group, everyone has a shot. He just 6 and 1 going. Can we beat this 4 though is the question. 2 still running well. Oh, I need the 2 to go away though. 5's moving nicely. Yeah, I don't know if the 1 can hold on. I need a 1, 5 and 5, 1, and that's it. Or a 1, 4. But 1 doesn't look like he's going to hold on. 5 might be able to win, or 4 is going to be the best. The exact is going to be 5, 4, 4, 5. 4. Yeah, 4 was way closer to the pace than I would have liked. 4, 5, 1, 3. Four, 5, 1, 3. Gulfstream, did they scratch an extra horse here? They did. They scratched that 1 late. And I'm still not interested in that race. Now it's a 5-horse race. What's up, Colorado Turf? We got 79 bots, Jennifer. Those are the bots. Whoops, 76. Every time I look at it, it goes down. Even my bots don't want to stay. Mohammed, what's up, man? Jose likes the 4. Is that a Gulfstream? Let's see. Gulfstream's out the gate. Looks like 7's going to lead. 8 is going to be pressure. 4 also got a nice break. Those are the top 3 right now. 7, 8, and 4. 7 actually cleared the field at a nice price. Speed of the speed. 4 doesn't look like he's keeping up. 8 is moving into second. 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. 5 is sitting there at 4th, getting a little closer to the 4. Maybe moving into 3rd. 7 right now is responding pretty good. It looks like he could win. Oh, he's definitely going to win. 3's coming late. Right now it's 7-5 or 7-4. 7-5-4. 7-5-4-3. Yeah, a bit of an upset there. Eight to 1 over 2 to 1. And that's going to be 30 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see. Lloyd's giving a heads up. Saturday is his birthday for Lloyd. Keep the presents to a $50 minimum for Lloyd. He's not greedy. That's a respectable number. Let's see it. Lane's booming the trifecta. And Daniel's birthday is tomorrow. And Anthony just had a birthday, 42. You're still on the younger side to be a horse player. And I'm kind of glad he didn't come in 7-4 because that was the best exact I thought could have happened. Although 7-5 still paid good. 30 to 1. Lloyd's health is a big gift. If you're healthy, the older you get is good. What were you playing at the casino last night, Elaine? Yeah, long may it continue. Yeah, always want health, man. Health is so important. And Daniel said his birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday to both of you now. No, I downloaded Gulfstream and started Gulfstream. I didn't even think of the wood. I downloaded Gulfstream and Keeland automatic for Saturday. If I would have thought of it, I probably would have did Aqueduct, but didn't think of it. And the Derby prep races this year have just been boring. They've been boring. I'm trying to even think if I played more than a couple of them. I think most of them look so chalky. I haven't even, they've just been non-betting all year. Derby prep's been boring this year. I think I said that last show, like, has there even been a real upset? Sometimes the Derby preps are exciting. This year they were just boring. Jennifer wanted expert opinions on those choppers. Let's see, got another sprint race at Gulfstream, but still it's just a short field. Man, Gulfstream has been. That race might feel a little competitive though, hopefully. Three's the favorite in that race with not the most speed in the early speed. I might at least want to take him on. I think 1 and 4 might be interesting. 1, 4, and 6 probably are the speed horses that I'm looking for there. Yeah, I got a dangerous Tapeta Sprint. How many horses are scratched there? Because I don't know if that's going to be an exacta race. Let's see, they did scratch that horse. We'll see when I get there. That's just a dangerous sequence either way. And shit, I need Gulfstream and Oaklawn to separate. They're not separating. They're getting worse. Now they're a minute between. That's getting worse. That's not getting better. Yeah, I better start looking a little bit earlier. Yeah, what we got? We got a bunch of scratches. What are they going to turn that into a 6-horse race? Yeah, those two are out. Yeah, hopefully these cards get a little bit better than what they have been. Let's see, I need the 9 hole. What is this? 50,000. I wonder there's a 2. I guess I'm going to look at Oaklawn first. And 2's one of the favorites. I'm not even sure what I think of the 2. Looks like everyone has to improve to even win this race. 5 and 6 are short prices, and so is a 9. This race doesn't look like anything, does it? Seven's lightly raced, but feels like he has to improve too much. In fact, if he can't get to the 7 or the 1, I don't think I can even think of this race. Yeah, I think Oaklawn is nothing for me too. Nine's right. There's just some reason to distrust a 9. His best race was 2 races ago where I thought he won on an inside early pressing day, and that's exactly where he was. Oh, did they just scratch another horse there? I think they just scratched the 6. That race is even getting worse. Five's best race was 2 races ago, and I think he got a soft pace and just took advantage of that field. 2 got some excuses. Yeah, I still don't think there's anything there, though. Which means I can focus on this Gulfstream sequence if I want to play it. We just a 6-horse field, but let's see, 3's the favorite. What level is this? 12.5? And it's more of a dislike his running style. He's still a stalker at the best, but man, might not even be that. 2 doesn't have a good running style either. Got a bit of a class drop, but man, mostly route to sprint too. Yeah, I'm just going to say he's priced about right. One has some speed. 4 has some speed, but he's definitely a hold your breath kind of horse. 5 get some points. They are kind of hard to separate. I just want to see where I'm at with 5 of them. 22%. Feels like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage. Unless it's the unless it's the 4 that's still a hold your breath. I'm probably looking at my betting line like it's something like that. He does have a bit of a class drop that can put him closer to pace, but that's not his running style. Next race, who would I be interested in the doubles? God, that's a dangerous. I don't know if this exacta or double is going to be a good sequence. I'm wondering if I'd even try to get alive to the 5. And 6. 6, I can't play to the 8 or the 3. So I got to even beat the 6 in the doubles. What, I got 5 minutes? Yeah, I know what I'm pricing out. 3 and 8 for sure. 5 and 7, and I still need no one to improve. And I mostly like, ugh, I'm whistling. But I know those combinations can't be played. Oh, 6 can still be played with the 3 though. I gotta make sure I'm in the right race, looking at the right doubles. Yeah, 6 can still be played with the 3. I was surprised. I thought I couldn't play anything with the 6 can't even be played with the 5. 6 I know can't be played with the 8, so that's all I can do with the 6. Boom, get rid of him. One I can play to all 4, it's just how I'm going to weigh it. 4 I can play to all 4, and 5 I don't even know if I want to use the 5 unless I can play. 5 I can play to all 4. 12, what I got, 14 combos? I'd be weighing the 3 and the 8. 7, they're all good. Three and 8 are being pressed. Let's see, 4 is still the best thing. Winning this leg. I might want to look at exactas. Still haven't decided if I want to play the 5 though. I might leave out the 5 in the double if I can play the exactas. I haven't decided if I can play the exacta. Wait, 4 I don't have to weigh back. Maybe I just want 5 with the 3 and the 8. What were those playing again? Yeah, I'll just play less outs with the 5, I think. And then that 3 and 8 press is just actually going to be to the 1. It doesn't have to be to the 4. Because 4 is playing so good. Let me write this down. So 3, 8, 5 and 7. I don't have to press that. That gets me to be able to do this. I wanted to see if I can do exactas, but right now, four right now is the only one. I have to decide if I want that 3 or not. Six can't be played with the 5. One can't be played with the 6. I might pay for that 1-5 here in the exacta. I think I will include that 3, but I want to press. Just the original 2 and the. I just want to press the 1 and the 6 with the 4. I think doubles are still more important. Unless I hit them all. What was that press 4 with just the 1 and the 6? Ooh. Throw away some of these pop cans. Could 4 get the lead? I want the 4 or the 1. Ooh, 3 is closer to a pace that I would have liked. Yeah, big drops do help you get closer. But can 1 just go ahead and win in the double? 4 looks like he's having trouble. One got the lead. 6 is coming up on the side of the 1. 5 is sitting there, moving maybe into third. 3, I'm not sure what 3 is doing. 3, I hope, is struggling. Can I get a 5-1-1-5 here? Just not a 3 to win right now. Yeah, 3, I think, going to take me out of everything. I thought 3 was struggling for a minute. Yeah, 3 couldn't get beat. He was closer to pace than I thought. Big class drops. Can't beat these favorites. Yeah, I definitely wanted to play against him, and that's the first bet that's going to cost me. Three, 6. Where's that 3-5? Wait a minute, that might be 3-5. 3-5-6. I'm still typing it wrong. 3-5-6. That 3 did go up in price to 3 to 1, but I wanted to play against him. And what happened at Oaklawn? Oh, this might be live. Looks like it's going to be 9-2 or probably 9-2. 9-2-5. And 9 was the one that ran the best race with the perceived bias in his direction. I remember who the 9 was. Still was a contender. 22, I think, was the favorite that race, right? Let's see, $9 exacta. Those are the big three that they were betting. Two to one. I think 7-5 is that result. Paco, very good jockey, suspended. What was that 3-5 exacta paying? Couple 3-to-1s. That's 16-to-1. I see they did go fast. 21 and 144. Paco is on Bookham. Dan off for Saturday. Daniel with the winner in exacta at Gulfstream. What's up, Christopher? Jern, what's up, Jern? Oh, what's up, man? Not too much here so far. Well, I was hoping to get alive in the double. I don't know if I throw another blank at this race. I thought this was a dangerous race. I thought I could take on the three last race, and if three would have lost, I would have thought that I would have had the winner. I was willing to play the double. I don't think I'm willing to play the race by itself. Do you consider toothpaste? Fluoride is a scam, Jennifer. Fluoride is a scam. It's to control the people. Isn't that a conspiracy theory? I'm pretty sure that's a conspiracy theory. We're going down the rabbit hole now. All day, you're 4.5 hours away from Gulfstream? Yeah, that is a bit of a commitment. 4.5 hours? Not impossible, but a pretty big commitment. And you're only 20 minutes from Tampa Bay, I think you said? You're pretty close to Tampa? Well, I think he plays online because he doesn't go to Tampa every day. I always assumed he was at home, right? I assumed he was at home most of the time. I think I asked that before. Oh, Daniel, you usually go to Tampa Bay when you're on? Oh, I just assumed you were playing at home all the time. Oh, sounds like you'd rather be at the track. Oh, 45 minutes. I knew you were. Oh, okay. So you're 45 is reasonable. I could do 45 minutes daily. Well, when I could see. Forty-five minutes is my cutoff for traveling anywhere, though. And we just got a very slow day today with very few tracks and a big gap between times. Well, except for Oaklawn and Gulfstream. Let's see, has there been enough races at Oaklawn? Haven't been. There hasn't been anything really at either track, price-wise. Yeah, they only ran 3 races. There's probably no charts. Probably not too many charts made. Let me see if we got charts yet over there at Oaklawn. Oh, actually, they got the first 3 charts up. Oh, 4 was a nice price in the first race. Oh, no, first race at Oaklawn wasn't bad. I just didn't have an opinion to play it and forgot about it. The 8-to-1 winner, $43 or 43-to-1 exacta, or 46-to-1 exacta. Let's see, 4 won that race, coming 1 length off the lead. Second race, that 4-horse stalked, but was a big ass favorite. And third race, oh, they got that chart up fast. Third race, the 9 went wire to wire. Yeah, he was a favorite, but he doesn't have to get circled at 2-to-1. Whoop! And he was in the 5 hole, not the 9 hole. Let me see how they're betting Gulfstream, but I thought if I played that race, I had to get alive in the double. Let's see, that's a 6 race, and I do got a oh, maybe I can yeah, I was hoping to blow my shot. Let's see, they are making the first time starter a lukewarm favorite. Yeah, he just beats me. Seven's not that crazy price. Yeah, I'd still be interested in mostly the 3 and the 8. Let me see if I can play this. Maybe the 5 and the 7, depending on what I got next race. I would need the first time starters not to run and the 2 not to improve. I know where I'm at. Dangerous race. Let's see if the 7th race that I can play doubles. Let's see, no scratches in that race. And 1's going to be a big favorite. That's going to be a 6 furlong sprint race. one got a big class drop, and most of his marks are what I'm looking for. Two would have to improve a lot to be a threat. Wow, he's supposed to be. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong odds. Three would have to improve. I got a feeling one's going to be even a bigger favorite than what he is on paper right now. Six might be a little interesting, but he'd have to improve a lot. Seven's interesting, but on the outside. And I probably just want to price out 167, and I got a feeling one's going to be a huge favorite and probably can't even be played to the 3 and the 8. Yeah, 3 to 1 is 17 to 1. That's not worth playing. Three to the 6 and 7 are decent, but do I want to give up the 1? 8 can't be played to the 1. Yeah, 6 and 7, they're decent, but man, I don't like giving up the 1 here. Five, 1 is just 19 to 1. I'm not even interested in that. 19 to 1. Yeah. 7, 1 is still playable, but yeah, I could do it. I don't like giving up the 1. Well, 7's the only one that I wouldn't be giving up the 1. I need to just be pressing those 2. Oh, I already got 7-1 written down. I didn't see that. Is there exact? I might be able to play exactus here because they're barely betting. Let me see if I can. Maybe that can make me feel better. 4 still beats me if he runs first or second. I'm still playing against him. So it'd still be those 4 horses. 3, 8 is 22 to 1. I got small margins. Five is decent. 7's the best thing. You can still get beat by any of these horses that can improve. Still feels like a poke bet if I even make it. Five, I'm not even sure if I want to use the 5 all that much. Yeah, in the exactas, I don't want to use the 5. That's not a lot of goodness. What's okay, Phil? Let's see, in the exact, the seven's the best thing that can happen. And he's a reach. Man, I'm using him in the double though. Yeah, I guess so. I might even throw the 4 in there. Boy, 2 is taking a lot of action off of that layoff in that one race, huh? That's a 2-year layoff. That 2 just beats me no matter what. There's no even handicapping on him. If he runs, he just wins. Or if he runs, he just beats me no matter what. Hasn't ran since May of 2024. Christopher likes the 3 here. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 7, 8. This is definitely a loose call for me, but fuck. I think every race I played today might have been that. Got it, Oaklawn. No one's one. We going in the 4th race? One I like is Marks. What is he, 5 to 1? Two just looks like he should be a contender. Three, I like his marks too. Both of them ran same day, different race though. 4 just looks like he should be one of the favorites. 5 I'm not interested in. 6 might have a little upside at that number. Eight's been off a bit of a layoff, and I'm too lazy to look him up. I think there's a core of 5 horses that I'm a little interested in there. Six, I do not think should be that price. Needs a track to probably needs to back up a little bit. One, 3, and 6, I'm interested. I want to price that out. I want to price this out. With the 2 and the 4, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play the 1 with the 2 and the 4. Let's see, Gulfstream is off. Gulfstream is over. Let's see, 3 is going to give me a live in the double. What was the exact I played? Maybe got a shot at the exact and get paid a little bit now. No, I don't have 3, 4. But doubles were more important there, and I know I got the 3 pressed. That's not the race. So I'm only going to be alive to the 6, 7, and I knew I was going to lose the 1. All right. I'm going to like that. Doubles were more important. Oh, it was 7 that I used in the exacta. I needed to be right last race because I was pressing the 3. I don't think I could have played the 3, 3 though, right? Wheel page. Yeah, $21. It went up, but I wanted to try to beat that 3. Yeah. All right. I'll be alive, but I don't like losing the 1 in the outs. Let's see, 4, I might not want the 1 with the 2 and the 4. I like that 3-horse exacta box. I don't even want the 1 on top of the 2 and the 4. I just throw that. I'll be willing to lose on that. Yeah, 4, 6 is not what I wanted. 2, 6 is better. To the 3, they're better. I think I should press the 6 a little bit more if I want that. Let's see, Gulfstream was what, 348? Yeah, sixes. I didn't like losing that one in the double, though. I think if I get beat, it's definitely going to be by the one. Let's see, Oaklawn's off and running, and it looks like 1 and 3 are going to lead. 2 and 4 are going to be stalking right behind that. Keep this 3 interested, and 6 is going to have, wow, 6 is way back there. 24 and 3. I don't think I'm getting a pace for 6 to come. I might be getting pace for the 3 to hang around, though. Keep this 3 active. Keep this 3 super active, actually. Have some horse with this 3. Keep this 1, 3 actually super active, but really the 3. Yeah, 4 and 2 are a big threat, though. They're close enough. 6 is coming late, so give me that extra out. But come on with this 3-1. Come on, 3, keep fighting. Yeah, I don't know if he can get second. Come on, 3, give me one more fight here. 4 looks like a threat. It's going to be the 2 favorites. 2, 4, 3. Yeah, 3 tried. 2, 4, 3. What 2, 3? I think 2, 3 was like what, 30 to 1, something like that. 58. Oh, 58 to 1. That was better than I thought. He definitely outran his odds, and 6 never got going. I actually think the pace was bad for the 6, but he was way far back. He was a closer, though. I knew he'd have to close. That's why I knew. At that first and second call, I was like, ooh. 3 felt like the only hope. Oh, smoke in my eye. I say I'm gonna like my doubles if I hit. I just don't like losing the 1, but I had to lose the 1. I got a 2 outer, but I thought 1 should be a pretty big favorite, and well, not that big, but and I don't think I can do anything because 1's the horse I'm scared of, and 1 with my 2 horses are nothing. So I ride this out and hope to be a little lucky and a little bright. Let's see, that cigar is dead. I am burning the shit out of my fingers. 6-7. I need a 6-7. And one's pretty close to being a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. He's been quitting lately. Hopefully he can quit, but I even think he got excuses to be quitting lately. That race 2 back where he quit, I thought he ran against the perceived bias. That race 3 back, he was off a little bit of a layoff. Still allowance 1X tougher than these should be. Two or three, 2, 3, and 4 to me would have to have the rail would have to be really good. But then if the rail's really good, it even helps the 1 more. I have the 1 as a coin flip. 1 was always a coin flip to me. 6, I like the class drop in the hearts, but he still has to improve a lot. 7, I like the hearts. He's probably the one that I think I got the best chance if the 1 gets wobbly. Let's see, I'm definitely not doing anything here because I can't. 1 either beats me, or if he gets beat, I think I like my chances of hitting it. You're right, Christopher. I do need some water, and I was just thinking that. In fact, I was thinking about going and getting some right before I read that. Might as well grab some protein too. Let's see, what they got at Aqueduct? A 6-horse field? Ren's dude likes the 6, 7, 8 over there at Aqueduct. Keeland starts tomorrow. Oh, I want to get a golf to a good start at Keeland, hopefully. And turfy is done. Anyone have a nice turfy meet? Anyone won at Turfway this year? Oh, I had a winning meet at Turfway. Doesn't count. I only played 3 days. 2 days. Two or 3 days. I won all of them. Technically, I win the meet, but 3 days, a big asterisk. Anyone have a good Turfway that played it more than 3 days? You got to drink these protein shakes fast, otherwise they get gross. Now I got muscles. I say Aqueduct is loading. And Rin is due is the only pick I see. Oh, Ombrake likes the 6 to go wire to wire. Rin is due likes the 6, 7, 8. Oh, Marco Lou likes the 8 here. 6 does get the lead. 6, 7, 8 are, well, 6 and 7 are dueling. 8 is just in third with the other 3. Is that the 8 gearing up in third? Ooh, he got a shot. Come on with this 8. This is going to get tight. Eh. God, 8 feels like he got a shot, but at the same time, he feels like he's flattening out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 7, 6. Maybe 8 can get third. 7, 6, 8. Chalky as fuck. Rin is due with the exact end try. I knew those were the 3 horses. Oh, hopefully the try can be good. Oh my goodness. You know, how many horses was in that race? Was that 5 or 6 horse field? Yeah, he's still the longest shot on the board, but with those 2 horses, probably need it. I was hoping that the 8 could split him. He looked like he was in nice position and then just didn't have enough. I know, I need some rest. I've been taking time off. Oh, these results are making me sick so far today. It's been fairly chalky. Hola, Matadorian. Did I say that right? I don't know. Let's see, in Gulfstream, there's nothing here. I'm alive to 2 outer, but I think it's a coin flip. What's up, Scotty Moe? What's up, man? What's up, Hamid? Let's see, what did that triflate at Aqueduct? I'm hoping it's got better. Yeah, $21 for 50 cents. Daniel's all done. Take it easy, man. What's up, Ollie? Jose, Victor, what's up, guys? Let's see. And tomorrow's going to be Keeland and Gulfstream. Tomorrow and Saturday. Sunday, I am off. Daniel's waiting for the Gulfstream results. Me too. I'm hoping it's a 7-8. And if I get beat by the one, it's acceptable because I didn't want to lose that out, but I had to lose that out. Anyone else wins, I would have been wrong, wrong, wrong. And I was seeing 6 is 70 to 1, 7 is 60 to 1, but I got them both pressed the same, and there's a difference, but not that big a difference. What's up, LE 156? Let's see. I didn't do a betting board, but I think this betting board is pretty easy for me. I might as well just fill it in while I got a few minutes. Plus, it helps on the review to know why I didn't have it, or why I might have had it, or why I didn't have it. It just helps on my review. Ah, what's going on? Why can't I grab that now? What's going on? Why can't I? There it is. One I do think is a coin flip here. That's the most I give a horse, so I'm going to say these 3 horses, I'm not even. I could put the 5 in that group. 8, I don't like the route to sprint. And I think these 2 horses should be like second choice. Especially the 7. 6 might not need that many points, but let's see. One does get the lead as expected. And if my betting line is right and one wins, it's probably going to be as expected. Yeah, 6 is giving me a nice trip, though. Come on, let the 1 get a little tired and the 6 just have some horse. Ah, 1's responding too good. He's just running against the clock, although the clock is fast. Seven's just too far back, even if he has horse. But 1 looks like he's going to handle this. 5 and 4 got a shot. One is tired. But so far he's responding. One 5-2-4. 1-5-2-4. It's the fifth race, right? Just running out of time here at Oaklawn. Fuck. See, 9's a lukewarm favorite, 6 is a lukewarm favorite. A lot of lukewarm favorites. Right now, I'm not seeing anything that really draws me in. 6 of the favorites, I probably like him. With his marks a little bit better. I'm trying to see if anything gets me in this race. Right now, it doesn't feel like anything gets me in this race. One I got running against the perceived bias. He got beat by a bunch of horses in this race. Let me see if I've got a lot of time here. Six, I just like the hearts of the horses that are being bad. Seven would be a giant reach. 8 should be getting action. I think 1 and 7 would have to be the keys if I did anything. I'm still looking for that damn March race where supposedly 3 horses are coming out of. March 5th race. Where the fuck is that race? It was the 8. Finally found one. Ten had the good part of the track that day. I know what I'm interested in, barely interested in. I think it was the 6 and the 8, and I don't even want to use the 9, I think. Was the 8. Yeah, I'll price out the 6, 8, 9. And that looks enough like a 9. One I probably got away if I want it. Oh shit, 8, actually 1 is actually pretty decent. And 7's so easy to use that it doesn't cost any money. Well, I think I am going to take a little shot at this. That's really easy to weigh, actually. one was the main reason to get involved, I guess. Seven's way bigger reach. Seven had some races way back that might be good enough. And the only race I gave him credit was that race 2 back where I thought he ran against the inside bias. He's a really big reach, but his combos are well in the hundreds if I'm right. It was easy to weigh him. Looks like there's a bunch of horses trying to get the lead. Let's see, 1 and 3 looks like they're most active, and so is the 6. 7 at least got a break where he looks like he got all 4 legs. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't even watch the rest of the race. Oh man. Hopefully this 1 is still running. He's running, but the 3 is running with him. Yeah, 3 is actually getting the lead. Oh, I completely missed the 3. All right, 1 holds up for second. I got to see who that 3 was. He did have speed, and he's not that bad marked. Yeah, 1 ran a good race, but Three's been running with some of these. Actually, I think he beat one of the horses I used. That should be a nice exacto. What was the 3 at? 96 to 1? Oh no, that's the 5. I'm trying to figure out who these so he beat the 5. 5 I didn't have it. He did run with the 6, but 6 beat him soundly that day. Oh, and he did run pretty good to the 9. Oh, and 9 was the last horse I threw in that I wasn't sure I wanted to use. What race was that? I wonder if I would have spotted that with a little bit more time or not. That was a March 19th race. I don't think he's impossible to get to. I kind of just missed him. March 19th. 5x2, 3x2, 2, 1, and 0. No, that's not the horse. Ah, so he was actually right behind him and in position. Ah. Yeah, one was a reason to be in there. I got a feeling if I had more time, he might have been considered next up. I guess I don't mind that result. One was the reason to be in there, and I could have easily. I want to see if that's the only other horse I could have used. 10 I wasn't interested in. 8, 9, 7, wouldn't have been a 5 I wasn't interested in. 4 I never gave a second look to. He probably, in all fairness, he probably was the only other horse that I could have thought about. Damn. Let's see. Oh, Christopher's moving there. Nice. What did Christopher have there? What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, Christopher looked like a place bet, maybe. That's a nice exacta too. 3 was much the best. Much the best. Wish I got there. Let's see, in Gulfstream been more of a trap than anything, huh? Yeah, what is this? 7-horse race? Yeah, with another 1 to 5. This does not look promising from the start. A 5-horse race with a 1 to 5. I got a lot of route races. Last 3 races were routes, but the first 2 races. Probably look good enough. Man, it's still 5-horse race. And probably not a lot of speed in this race unless 5 gets the lead. And even if 5 gets the lead, might be able to run. One's mostly a router. I want nothing to do with that race. Ninth race. Oh, and that's it. Looks like I gotta find something at Oaklawn today. Oh, Christopher did get that exact. I didn't see that. Oh, I thought that was the 8 horse. He put the 3. Oh, nice hit. He did get that exact. I was thinking he just had a place bet. Argo Loose King the 5 at the duck. 2, 5, 6, 7. Arm break likes the 2, 5. Dude, my gun is so dirty. Aqueduct slowly starting to load. Rennie's Dew likes the 257. Lloyd, oh, Lloyd is 2 all exacta at the duck. Oh, 2 got a terrible break, unless he's a deep, deep closer. 1 and 7 are going to lead, and 1's a bomb. 71 to 1. He's going to be the speed of the speed, at least for the first call, if he even has the lead at the first call. 6 is a close third. 5's a close fourth. 2 did get in nice position after getting, I thought, a terrible break. I don't know if he rushed up or... I didn't see why he broke so slow, but it just looked like he had a slow break. What's up, Jesus? I don't like the next race at Gulfstream. I don't think there's much there. Let's see, 1's backing up quickly now. Going to take the 2 with him. I think 2 had to check or he's losing ground. 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. 6 is the pressure. 5 still sitting there in third. 4's a fourth. 7's on the lead responding. 6 is the biggest threat. 5's quickening. 4's dropping out of it. 2 had a trouble trip, I think. Big time trouble trip. But it looks like it's going to be 7, 5, 6, 2. 7, 5, 6, 2 at the duck. I think 2 probably missed the break for whatever reason. Terrible break. And then I think when the 1 went backwards, I think he also took the 2 out and 2 Two probably ran a good race just to get fourth there, I guess. if all that trouble was legit, I thought it was. Rena's due is on the exacta. What was that? 7-2 over 4-1 over 5-2. Oh, that should be a useful exacta. What was it? 7-5. Yeah, 27 to 1 range. I thought that's probably where it would be. Let's say Gulfstream is 4 minutes out, but I don't think this race looks like anything. I don't want to take on the 1-2 5-horse race and oh Lord, yeah, I thought I'd seen the 2. I thought the 1 took the 2 out also. Yeah, I think that 2 did get legit trouble. Thought when the 1 backed up. And he broke so slow, I just didn't see if he had an excuse to break that slow or it just looked like he got a terrible break. I was actually surprised when he kind of got within 3 lengths in the lead on the top of the turn. Or, and not in the top of the turn, the back stretch when he did. Oh, I am getting worn out. I'm tired, man. I still feel sick. Let's see, Oaklawn, I got a dangerous, not a lot of form race, first time starters. One's the favorite. I don't have a real problem with that only running line. Looks like a useful running line. Three. I got 2 excuses in both races. Not quite sure what he is. First race, he was running against the perceived bias. Early pressing day, closed nicely. Not sure his running style. The next race was a rout. He had speed that day running against the inside bias. Four. If I like the excuse that I got on him, speed favoring day, that'd be a nice close. So all the horses that ran, I don't have much of a problem. You can say the same thing about the 8 and the 9. I got no reason to be in that race. No bet. Nothing would surprise me there. And then you still got 2 first-time starters, or actually 3. Just not a good race for me. Let's see. Go back and watch Gulfstream now. Gulfstream should be getting ready to go. And last race is going to be a Peter route there. Let's see, only the 3 is going to be scratch. There might be a fairly small group that I can get to there. Maybe that might be a little interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it is with the morning line though. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, one is going to lead. Four is pressing. 6 is the only one that's too far back right now to do anything. 3 is a close 4th, and 5 is sitting there a close 3rd or 2nd. 3 looks loaded, making his move on the rail right now. Ooh, is he getting steadied a little bit? He is getting steadied and bumped. Look like that's going to cost him any shot at the win, though. 4 has a shot to win. 3 probably would have won this race fairly easily. That was pretty big trouble. 4, 6. But the veterans don't care because that's 8-1 over 7-1. Jennifer does not care. Jennifer loves that trouble. Did you handicap that trouble, Jennifer? Did you handicap that trouble? Cut off by the stablemate. Let's see. And he got the trouble was caused by the one. I was starting to think is that going to affect the out? No, that won't affect the outcome. One caused the trouble. Attila says brutal foul. Yeah, if you needed a 3, it probably is a brutal foul. If you were against a 3, you love that foul. Jennifer had that in her handicapping. Three's gonna try to lodge it in the 4. I don't think 4 caused it. I think the 1 caused it when he got tired. 3's just pissed and need to blame somebody. Oh my God. What's up, Gordon? Felix. I mean, 3's trying to come up the rail. I don't see where he calls this unless 4 calls the 1 to come over. There might have been some bump in there, actually. I don't know. I do not want to. I don't like punishing people that beat the 3. Does 4 knock the 1 and that caused it? There's a love tap there, but is it really causing it? Yeah, there's definitely a tap there. Hey. What's up? My phone is dead. What do you mean? Like, it's dead. Does Obama still got a phone for you? You can get an Obama phone if you need a new phone. Oh, you gonna lose all your pictures? Oh, I lost all my pictures. It's not fun. How am I gonna send you all those dick pics again? Oh my God. Okay. Where are you going, to the mall? Where do you go? What is around the corner? There's 4 corners around every subdivision. Maple and Orchard? Oh. All right. Well, you might get a new phone. Jesus, walk your ass outside. She says, what's the temperature? She needs to go outside, but she can't. Jesus Christ. My wife is hopeless. She doesn't know the temperature. She can't leave the house. I think they made the right call here. All right, just go. I'll come over and shut the garage. Kiki might be getting a new phone. Yeah, well, that's what it's for. Want a pager instead? Oh, my God. Oh, wait. I didn't circle the right horse, did I? That's next race. Oh, what happened at Oaklawn? Jennifer's on a nice heater now. 6'9". Did I not like that race? I don't think I liked that race, right? I think that was a baby race. And I think everyone that ran I can get to, and then there was 3 first-time starters. I'm pretty sure that's the race, right? Yeah, that's that race. And 6 was a first-time starter, and that's never where I'm starting. And 9 was just one of the horses that ran. Or one of the horses that ran before is what I meant to say. Let's see, where was I at the tic-tac-toe board there? Did they make a few more charts? Let's see, I got just the first 3 results up so far. Let's see, the 2 stock there, that was all inside. But another big favorite, and oh, that was a race I played where I needed a 3 to split those, a 3 or a 6. Okay, I do remember that race. Then that 3 won. And I was thinking it might be a little inside. These are 2 4s. Let's see, 3 stalked that race. That was a nice race. One, two, three, four, 5. What race are we on? This is probably the 6th race. Let's see, in 6, I'll be able to watch the replay and see how he won. Yeah, for the routes, it looks a little inside, possibly. And I think the underneath horses, I want to look at look at those results. Let's see, 6, 9, 27 to 1. Where are the scratches there? The 6 still in the there was some scratches. 6 was still in the 5 hole. Hold up, but I do want to look at those route races today. Let me make sure I got more route races before I start trying to dig. Let's see, 7th going to be a dirt race. Or sprint. They're all sprints. Yeah, fuck, I don't know if I really need to dig now. Yeah, that first race was 4-2. That was a good exacta. That was all inside. That was a route. And then the next race was 4-5-1, but that's all inside. Before was $2.80. 5, I think, was 4 to 1. Chalky, really chalky. That was a 9-2-5. But that was a sprint. 2-4, those were the 2 favorites, and 3 ran a nice race, chalky. Ooh, that 3-1 exact, I think it inside might be good for the routes, even made more sense there. I definitely wasn't thinking the inside. I still think I should have caught that 3. Next 3 races are all sprints, so I don't even know. If I thought anything, I probably will label right now that the routes were favoring the inside, but I don't know if I'd have that same thought for the sprints at Oaklawn. Dude, I still feel like I got a fever. Hey, Marco Lou, is that Aqueduct with the 3 and the 4? I'm betting the last race at Gulfstream. I might be interested, but I don't know how interested. Yeah, it's not a good start because I thought the 2 and the 4 was interesting. 5 just 4 to 1. And the other horse I thought was interesting. Was the 7 just that 6? There's not a lot interesting there. Yeah, I'm not talking myself into that then. What kind of weather are they supposed to have at Keeland tomorrow? That's how bored I am. Keeland racetrack. Let me see. Did they put the weather right there on the racetrack? No, that's their ticket website. I want to see their website. I don't want to see their damn. Some tracks have the weather up there. I don't think they do. She said all the tickets were sold out again. I think she's lying to me. Let's see. Aqueduct is running. 6 and 8 got the lead. 3 is stalking in good position in third with first run over the 4, who's maybe 5 lengths back, and everybody else is farther back. 6 is turning for home with an advantage. 8 is still in second. 5 is gearing up and into third. Kind of flattening out, but still looks like he has a chance. 4 is going to have to respond. 5 is really moving now. 5 finally did get it in gear. 5, 6, 3, 7. 5, 6, 3, 7. Five, 6, 3, 7. Oh my God, all that liquid's killing me now. Ooh, Kiki's gonna be pissed if she lost all her photos. Oh, I am getting worn the fuck out. Holy shit, I'm starting to feel sick again. This is the longest I've been out of bed, too. Everything is cloud based because I don't think we've saved to the cloud. I don't know how to do that. I always lose my photos. Or I don't get the extra storage. Although last time my phone went dead, dude, I got zero shit recovered. I lost everything. I lost everything. So I don't know why the cloud didn't work. Yeah, you're right. I should have at least got to what I had it filled. I don't think I got. I got zero photos back. It saved. I got my screensavers and shit like that back. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not smart enough to know. I don't even know how to check my cloud. Ah, shit, dude. I'm starting to feel bad again. Holy cow. Oh, Jesus looking for golf. I don't like this race. I could get to the 2, 4, 5, and 6, but there's that opinion. There's nothing there for me. And even if anything was playable there, I would believe that they're super small margins. Like 2 can still be played on top of the 5, 6, 4 can't be. 5 and 6 could be turned around. 5 and 6 could be played on top of the 2, but 2 can't be played over them. It's be another bet that I'd be pinching my nose going, eh. Was it 2, 4, 5, and 6 actually? Oh, it's not the 6. It's actually 2, 4. I don't remember what I liked better, the 7 or the 8. Yeah, I definitely don't care. I'm not even going to figure out which one I was even thinking about. It wasn't the 6 though. 6 I don't have a problem with. It's just probably was the 7. 8's a way bigger reach than the 7. Yeah, that was probably my original 4. 2, 4, 5, and 7. And still nothing there. Same prices. Where are we at Keeland or Oaklawn? We still got what, 3 races there, but and next race they're gonna have a bunch of scratches. And I'm getting to that point where I'm just worn out and don't even feel like digging that far and away. Although I haven't given up on the day, but I can take it or leave it right now. Let's see, I still don't know how that 6-1 last race. Let's see that. I could probably watch that replay maybe. I just didn't get to watch that race. Holy shit. Is that the 6th race? Let's see, 6-1 that race. I just want to see if he went wire to wire or what. Yeah, there's a bunch of horses going to lead. Is he one of them? Looks like he's either gonna. Yeah, there's 4 across the track there. So right now, he probably is going to get credit for going wire to wire. He was always a half a length back. 9 is sitting there and yeah, 9. Yeah, they went wire to wire. Yeah, so speed's been kind of good there. And only 2 races. I say Gulfstream's off and running. 5 got the lead. 7 is in second. 1 and 8 is a close 3rd and 4th next to each other. Ooh, that 8 is running, but 7 was the one that I thought 8 would have been a big reach. 2 and 4 are quickening. 5 still has an easy lead. 7 is still second. 8 is in 3rd, but he looks like he's struggling. 2's moving up. Looks like 2's going to move into 3rd. 5 looks like he has the race. 7 looks like he should be able to hold on for 2nd from there. 2 and 4 are moving into 3rd. 1's got a shot to get in the board. 5's the only horse that can win. He's gone, long gone. 7's going to be 2nd, and 1 is going to get 3rd. 571. And 2 and 4, I guess, is going to get 4th and 5th if you need the 4th spot. Replace that. That is all over. Let's see, 7 minutes. Do I want to look at this race? We got 7 horses. Oh, come on. Let's see, where's the favorite? 3 is the favorite. What is this, 22,000, now winners of 3? Last race, fastest winner of the day. Had to drop to 16. Before that was running against slightly better, probably. Four just feels like he should be a big price. I don't even think he should be 7 to 1. Yeah, 1 probably still gets points, even though he's been running against less and needs to pace the meltdown. Two's not going to help. Any tickets I'm coming up with right now, I think 2 and 3 should be getting points. 6 got a speed shot, but should be a big price. 8, I just don't think good enough. Boy, I don't think there's much here either. Six is the only thing that makes tickets good if he's a little bit interesting. Other than that, I got no problem with the 1, 2, 3 taking all the money. Yeah, I'm not working with that. I think they're more right than wrong in this race. Oh, Christopher, you can get to that 8. I think the 6. If anyone makes this race good, it's a 6. Unless I'm just completely missing. Next race. Next race is scratch. I think if there's any race that might be good, it's going to have to be the last race. Other than that, I don't think there's anything. Dude, yesterday and today, both days I smoked a cigar. In the evening, I got way sicker. Don't let Kiki hear me say that. Let's see, 4, the big unknown is running. Now 6 did come out the gate and sitting there in second. Close second. 6 and 4 are actually dueling. And then 1 and 2 are tracking behind this. And so is the 9, actually. And 3 is nowhere to be found. Dude, I want to be right about the 6, but I really don't want to be right about the 6 because I got no money. Four is going to turn for home with the advantage. That's just a horse that I didn't know what he was, where he was coming from. But one of the favorites are going to win the race. Well, 4 still got a shot. It's going to be 149. And 3, I'm not sure what kind of ride that was on the 3, but he was never a threat at 3 to 5. He was coming late, but nowhere near a threatening race at all. Dude, and I thought this horse was going to show speed. I'm even looking at the form to even see what is Baldrick agreeing that there might not be much left at Oaklawn unless it's the last race? Yeah, I thought a little late to look at the doubles, but then when I realized what next race was, and I was just going to look at the 1, 2, 3 and the doubles in the first leg. So 3, there would have been very little. But then as soon as I seen that next race, I was like, "Ooh, I don't think there's much there." Because I probably do think that 2 should be the big favorite. I seen that 1 had those hearts, but I was like, yeah, they were at a route. And then I got really uninterested. And I doubt it. I doubt it. 1 is the only one that I could have played with the 2. 2 and 3, I couldn't even played with the 2. One, even if I tried to use the 1 with those hearts, I couldn't have played with the 3. I could have played with the 1 and the. But this is after the race. When I got to that race, I just said, "Oh, it's a short field," and I thought 2 probably was going to be a big favorite that I was going to have to think hard about. 3 I thought might have a little upside, but I already see he's at 4-1 anyways, or she's at 4-1. I think the only race that could have been a would have, could have, if I had a little bit more time, was that 3-1 exacta at Oaklawn. That Christopher hit. I didn't have the 3, but when I went back and looked at that race, I was like, man, 3 was next up, and I probably could have substituted him with the 9 anyways. Gulfstream was nothing. Gulfstream was supposed to get in trouble in the doubles. Or I don't know about trouble. Just was supposed to get trapped there. Not trouble. Probably wrong word. And then the one closing out the double I was alive to, I had to play against him and hold my nose. Dude, I'm even wondering if I'm going to work out tonight. I'm starting to feel really bad. I wanted to see this 3 on the break because I really thought 3 was going to go for the lead here. I mean, I don't mind the big favorite being beat. I just kind of questioning that ride for what I thought he was going to do. That's it. Tell us booming. Where's that at? Oh, Santa Anita? my speaker blocking. I don't think anything happened. I think he just wasn't good. 2364 over there at Santa Anita, huh? Ooh, and tomorrow we got new track blood, Keeland. I'm excited for Keeland. What was Keeland's last year profile, though? It's been a while. Holy shit, my brain is not working right now. Got a brain of mush. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had a claim out of race number 7, Colonel Cully.
Shut up. Just feeding stalkers on the dirt sprint. Post positions were pretty fair. The routes the inside might have had a big advantage, or a bit of an advantage. 47%. Still speeding stalkers. And turf anti-speed. Only 14% of the winners went wire to wire. And that's probably another track where I don't care that much about turf sprints. I don't think they run that many. Oh, that's Laurel. They are. They do start on the turf, right? Is there turf racing at Keeland tomorrow? They're probably. I think they usually do in the spring, right? I think they always do, right? I don't know why all of a sudden I had that thought. I think they should be running on the turf, right? Yeah, first race is going to be unplayable. Yeah, they got some races on the turf. I thought they did. Yeah, we're on the turf. Oh, Vorick, you got a horse in tomorrow for 600K? What race did you say? 6th race? Is that what I said? Oh, 8th race tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Ooh, you're on a two race win streak coming from Gulfstream, huh? Ooh, the morning line guy gave you 9-2, huh? Ooh, and running for 600K. Good luck. I think there's a few horses coming out of that February 28th race. Because I remember marking a lot of horses with that day. Oh, you got the 8 coming back? And the 10's coming out of that race. Ooh, nice spot to be in. What is this? Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Yeah, and I'm not interested in this race. If I'm interested in anything, it'd be the last race. Oh, I wanted to see other profiles. I wanted to see how those lined up in the previous years. I think Keeland is always seeing stalkers on the dirt, though. I wanted to see if that inside for the routes was always that strong. Normally, I'm usually anti-speed on the turf routes. That seems to be holding up. Speed and stalkers on the dirt. Eh. Last year the rail wasn't as strong, but 2 years ago it was just as strong, 48%. Keep an eye on that. That year, speed did a little bit better. For the routes, turf routes, Leslie Lloyd said, oh, opening day. Yeah, I used to avoid opening day. I found out with the old profiles, I don't have to avoid that. But for fucking decades, I used to play lightly for the first month, maybe 2 months. Keeland, you don't have that option. Before a regular meet, I used to play lightly for the first month unless it was obvious. Sometimes even first 6 weeks. Keelan, you don't got that option because it'll be over. Uh-oh, let me go get the door. me my damn gun. In case I gotta shoot someone in the face. I don't want none. Get your old ass away from my house. Are you a prostitute at order? What's the deal? You didn't lose anything. Why did I lose? Because they said, hey, your flower. Remember, I got 100 photos. They'll pay for it. Yeah, the right envelope. You're taking out this envelope. They'll pay for it. Yeah. You bought me another cigar. Ah, they fixed her phone, but she still bought a new one. And she didn't lose anything. I need some fucking Tylenol. Holy fuck, do I need some Tylenol? I'm gonna go grab some actually. Start getting a headache again. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm feeling sicker again. I said that on the show. I said both yesterday and today. I got cigars and I felt way sicker after. No, I'm feeling achy and everything. Not the cigar, but I'm all over it. Oh. Oh my God. So yeah, I know. Kiki can't go outside without checking the weather on her iPhone first. Drives me crazy. Stick your head outside, feel the grass a little bit. Yeah, I think they're right about the two favorites here. I think 2 and 3 should be the two favorites. One might be the only horse that I think has a little bit of upside. Five, I just think is priced right if he takes a step forward. And I think right now, 8 would absolutely surprise me. 7 got some races a while back that wouldn't surprise me, but after his last 2 races, I think he still surprises me. Oh, yeah, shit, I'm wondering if I'm going to even try to work out. Today's Thursday, right? Oh my God. What time does did I crash? Oh no, I'm just falling asleep. What time does Keeland start? Is that 1 o'clock tomorrow? Or do they start earlier? I think they're generally 1 o'clock, right? Yeah, 1 o'clock. And that first race is going to be a all baby 2-year-old. Gulfstream will be starting, what, 10 minutes earlier than that? Frankie, Mrs. Turfway, did you have a winning meet there? Turfway's all over. I asked if anyone had a winning meet. No one wanted to claim it. I claimed it, but I only played 2 or 3 days. How'd you do there, Frankie? Already miss it? Actually, I think I had a 100% winning rate this year. I don't remember if it was 2 days or 3, though. It was definitely at least 2. 3's at the most. I don't think I could count that for a winning week, winning meet though. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 8. Fairgrounds was good, not like last year. Secret bets dominated. How did you do, Jennifer? Can you claim Turfway or? It went okay, didn't own it until you, oh, noticed the outside bias and that made the difference? Well, it's always good to get a winning meet. It's impossible to win a year without having at least one meet. It's always a good start to claim some meet. Just held your own, just hit or miss for Jennifer? Oh, mostly miss? You had some nice tickets. I thought maybe you would claim it. Well, no, she said mostly miss. So Jennifer's being honest to you guys. I appreciate that, Jennifer. Did Lloyd do pretty good at Turfway? Jennifer, do you have a best track? I'm just curious. Because you consistently are good everywhere. Oh, you posted early when I asked? I didn't see it. I even glanced back to see if anyone claimed it. I just missed it. Boderick didn't play enough to think about it? Yeah, the 2 or 3 days, like I said, I don't use that to claim a meet. Technically, it's a winning meet, but asterisk. Oh, Lloyd only played. Oh, Lloyd didn't play that much though, so maybe he can't. Maybe he doesn't want to completely claim it. Only played when he was watching the lounge. Oh, Jennifer, Saratoga's one of the better meets. Dude, I always I asked for an honest thing because I know people win meets and stuff, and it's a great what benchmark every year to be able to claim meets. Let's see, I got a chance to be completely wrong about this race. I thought the 2 favorites should be the favorites. I thought 1 and 4 was the only other horse I can make a little case for, but right now the 2 horses I couldn't make a case are on the lead. Although 2 is now, 2 had enough and so did the 3 have enough. All right, I'm not going to be wrong here. And when I looked at the double, I even thought 2 should be more of the favorite than the 3. Yeah, that's not saying anything. 2, 3, 4 it came in. Yes. Well, I did say 1 was the only horse that I could have played with the double last race, although that was after the race. That wasn't before the race. That's right. Yeah, so I do remember that being a decent double, 23 to 1. I thought about it late. I was going to price out the 1, 2, 3, but 2 and 3 couldn't have been played. One could have been played with the 2, one could have been played with the 2, 3, and the other horses, 3 couldn't even been played with any of them. That's right, 3 couldn't have been played with any, but I just remember one was the only one that could have been played with the 2. Let's see, but no betting there for me anyway, so it doesn't matter. And last race at Oaklawn, right? Last race. And I'm ready to be done. I wouldn't mind if this is a playable race. I never liked Chipotle. I only gave it a 1 chance and I was done. I think I only had it once. Let's see, Santa Anita's getting ready to run, and I see Attila with the flag, 2-1 ice cold. Bob lost every meet this year, but you get a star for honesty. That's hard to do in a gambling chat room, Bob. Bob, you get the Honest Gambler Award. That's hard to do. Let's see, is it harder to lose every meet or harder to be an honest gambler? Which is harder? Ooh, that's a hard question to ask gamblers. Bodrick didn't know that existed, an honest gambler? They're out there. Bob says he's the only honest person here. Let's see, 1 has the lead, 3 is in second, and 2 and 4 are close third, side by side. 2, I think, got steadied hard. He lost all sorts of position. I think I seen a steady there, but it happened at the back of my screen. 1 still has the lead. Yeah, 2 lost all chance if that was a steady. 3's gearing up. He's a big threat. 5 still has a shot. 1 still has a small advantage, but has to respond. It's close. He's so far responding. 6 has also got a chance. And it's going to be 1, 3, 6, 5, I think. That sound right? 1, 3, 6, 5? That's what I'm typing up. If I'm wrong, I'm not paying it out, though. And that is the right result. Let's see. Oh, man, Oaklawn, we've got 23 minutes for this race. Well, that's all I got to do. What's up? Is that Master Carnivore? name does look familiar. I think I've seen it here before. What's up, man? That is you. And you have watched before. I think I remember that name. What's up, man? Playing and doing taxes? Ooh, it is tax time. Oh shit, it is tax time. Holy fuck, it's getting late actually. Fuck, I might have to get my ass in gear. Let's see, this is a sprint. What were the scratches here? Let's see, I already got them. Yeah, 13. Yeah, I knew it's like early April. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Where's the favorite? Let's see, four's the favorite. I got caught up on the 9. I've just seen a lot of black type. I think these horses have been running together. Yeah, 4 and 9's been running together, right? 16th and the 5th. Yeah. Another horse on the 16th. Another horse out of those 2 races. Another horse out of the 5th. So I do got a rematch race. But I know when I was glancing at the 9 and got hung up. Another horseman running on the 16. Keep losing my train of thought. Yeah, 9 got speed. I don't know why I'm starting with the 9, but I am. Probably because I already started there. He got speed, but it's kind of questioning it. Let's see that race 3 races ago. I thought he was on the outside on a bad rail day where he got the slowest pace of the day. That in itself is not a big warning. But I seen last race, the race that they're all coming out with, that was the slowest pace of the day. It's really making me question the speed. I still think he's a contender. But when you're going too slow to winning, you're only 1 and 2 lengths off. It also tells me those races are just hard to interpret. Five's coming out of that same race. He got a little bit more of an excuse with the bad rail. But still, slowest pace of the day. At February 16th, he's a little bit farther off the pace. Which is weird because they're still the two horses that I think get the lead, and you can also put the two up in there. And two's a horse that can get the lead, but more of a stalker at heart. There's no real. I might want to watch that replay, but right now I'm leaning towards there's probably not too much here. Four, if I'm just trusting the bad rail, I still probably think four should be the favorite. And the newcomers, I don't think there's a threatening newcomer. I don't know what's going to change. Like three earned those hearts, but that was at a route. He ran on this with this group on the 16th day. Didn't have any speed. I don't know what changes on the pace other than the 2, 4, and 9 who's been getting slow paces. Like 6 is a newcomer, but he even ran on that 2/16th race and he wasn't that much more pressure. 8 might show speed, but he just feels like a notch below these to begin with. Like he's a newcomer, but he's a newcomer that I probably don't have much faith in, especially at 9-2. And 10, I just can't get to the 10 anyways. I think I kind of know where I'm at, and I'm kind of thinking that this race isn't going to be much unless I'm really wrong about the 4. And there's nothing going to change my opinion on him. Let's see, do I got that in race 5? Yeah. Let's see, I still got plenty of time. I started that early. Let's see, that's the first race. I want to make sure they're all coming out. Yeah, they're all coming out of that same race that I want to watch the replay on. If I'm right about the bad rail, 4 still deserves to be the favorite, though. Everybody else probably was off that rail. Stop it, stop it, stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like there was only 7 horses in that race. Is that right? Yeah, so no scratches. So I'm looking at the 4, the 5, the 1, and the 7. Let me just make sure I got 4 of them. Yeah, and I don't think the newcomers really changed this race. I think if someone might be interesting, it might be the one who never wanted the lead, who might have been in the 4 hole and might have been on the inside. And that would have been the 4 last race. I got a feeling if there's anyone that might be interesting out of that race that can make it a price, it would have to be him. Dude, one even rear up at the start. That just makes him still looks like more of a favorite than anything. Have 5-4 got a better break than the one, but the one, if I'm trusted in the 7, got a better break, but I think 1 has been running on the bad rail. And I think right now, I think that's the stock that's probably going to give you the winner in that race. Yeah, 5 had more speed than the 1. And I think the 5 is going to be the 9 horse here. Well, 1 still ran him down. And if I'm right about the bad rail, it's just going to be so hard to get around. Thinking that the 4 should be the favorite. And if I can't beat the 4, I doubt it if there's any combos that's good. Oh, I wanted to watch the head on to see if it looks any different from there. I don't know. I think this race is going to be hard to want to play. And I even think 1 reared at the start that even makes, I wouldn't be shocked if he even has more speed today. Not 4, the 1 horse here was getting knocked around and did get hit. But he's already the horse that I think would have to run because he's the only one of that group at a price. And this was the 5 horse that race, so he still ran a good race. I don't think 3 changes anything. I still think 4 is going to be the horse that I'm going to have a hard time, and there's very little I can do with him. Eight, I just hate 8 at that price. 8 might have a little bit more possibility than I'm giving him credit for, but at 3-1, I hate him at 3-1. I want to watch that 216 race, which is also a pretty big rematch race. 2 was out of that race. 3 was out of that race, but didn't do any running, but ran against the bias. 4 still outperformed everyone. So the last 2 races, he ran with this group and was still. Six might get a little bit of points just because he had good position there. And 9 probably still gets the same amount of points I was always going to give him. All right, let me get the scratches. I don't know if I have to watch that race. I just think 4 is going to be hard to beat. And I probably just let this go.
one definitely has some value. I do the horses I don't think I can get to. Three, I'm still leaning towards, I don't believe three is good enough. That price, I don't want to eliminate him completely, but I'm just not interested. I'm just going to say he's priced around right. Six, I probably would give a little credit. I think 6 and 1 are going to be the biggest overlays. Eight, dude, I'm not even interested until he's about over 7 to 1, 8 to 1. Four, I have a hard time thinking that I probably just I got him at 40%. I probably think these two are more like this. It makes a little bit of difference. That's my betting line, but there's not a lot of betting there. In fact, 4 on top of the 1 is just 16 to 1. This just doesn't look like anything for me. 4 on the top of the 6 is actually decent. 4 on top of the 9 is just 18 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to trust my first instinct and just say I'll be more shocked if this pays anything. I just think it'd be too hard. I just think it'd be too hard for me to beat the. I haven't hit anything today, but I'm also not in for that much. If I play this race, four is my biggest opinion. I'd be having to get away from a lot of combos with the 4. I don't want. I just don't think there's anything here for me unless I'm forcing. And I don't really need to force. Well, if I wanted to beat the 4, 1, 6, and 9 is probably good. I just have a hard time thinking that I can beat the 4 out of first and second. 2 with them horses are probably okay. 8, I wouldn't be interested in it. I just hate the 8 at that price so much. 8, if 8 is first or second, I'd just be completely wrong. There's some combos that sometimes I would play here, but it's just not necessary for where I'm at. The 4s beat these horses last 2 races, and I still think last race he had the bad rail. I just don't think I can really do anything. You think it's the early speed that gets the 8, is why the 8 getting played? Yeah, to be fair, he won 2 of his last races, but one of them I thought he got an inside bias. And then the race 2 back, he got the slowest pace of the day. Although everyone's coming out of that race that I like was also the slowest race of the day too. I'm just drawing a hard line on that 8. Because someone has the right to improve the most off of that race, it might be the one though. And 6, I'm being generous, but that race 2 back, that common race, he did get in good position for a little while before falling back. Let's see, Vice Stocks likes the 8, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, you're saying this race completely different. Volrico's another one likes the 8, just not at that price. Like 8 is still a contender for me at 12 to 1, 12 or 12%, 7 to 1. I mean, there's still a chance there. It's just saying that I can get to the 1 before him at that price. I could definitely get to the 2 before him. I think I can get to the 6 before him, and I think I can get to the 9 before him. Let's see, if I did the quick and easy betting line, I usually just take the horses that I think can win the race. That's everyone coming out of that. I think everyone coming out of that March 5th race. I think that March 5th race is going to play well, or I'm completely wrong. So there's 4 horses. So quick and dirty betting line, I always say I got to get 4 to 1 to bet anyone. Take the number of horses, assume that you got the winner in the group, and now I got to have the right price, 4 to 1 or higher. That means 1 is still the only horse I could play. He's the only one that would be an overlay. 2 is 7 to 2. 4 is over bet. And oh no, 1 and 9 I could Dutch there on the quick and dirty betting line. Because the horses coming out of that race is a 1, 2, 4, 9. Oh boy, and I'm tuckered out, man. I am tuckered out. But tomorrow we got Keeland and Gulfstream. Be nice to get a new track. Bo Rick says good to take it. That's what I'm doing. Just take my losses for the day. And it's reasonable. It's reasonable. For me to have a day, I would have had to hit that race where that 1 ran second. I would have had to be able to see that 3 before the race, not after the race. Let's see. What is there? 3, 4 horses across the track, and one's deciding not to stalk? Ooh, one's going to want to be the speed of the speed. I thought he would want to rate here.
Let's see, 1, 2, and 4 are the top three. They're drawing off, 4 stalking in third. 1 and 2 are dueling. 9's a clear third, and 8 is in, or no, 9's a clear fourth, and 8 is in fifth. Four's getting a nice stalk behind this speed duel. 9's quickening, so 8 feels like he's quickening. 1 and 2 is turning for home with the advantage. 2's now going on with it. 1 and 4 still got a shot. So does the 9 and the 8. Eight's quickening, but feels like third is the best he's gonna get. I think Oaklawn was actually inside a little bit today. 1, 2, 8. And 1 was the horse that I kept saying I thought had the best chance to improve. Man, I was right about, I was pretty sure the winner in the exacta was going to come out of that common race. I was wrong about 4 being that hard to beat because he ran a non-threatening 4th or 5th. Yeah, he ran a very non-threatening 4th. What was it? OP was 2-1-8-4. And 2-1 honestly is not the exacta that I thought it was going to pay. 19-1. I thought that exacta was going to pay a bit more than that. So that even makes me feel fine about not even trying to work anymore on that. Yeah, 2 was 2 and 4. 2 was the 5 horse last race, and he was the speed of the speed. I just kept giving 4 extra credit because I thought 4 did all the dirty work on the VAD rail. But still, not even though the 1 got second, still not really that big of an exacta. I thought that exacta was going to pay like 28-1, maybe even 30-1 on the higher side. Let's see, Christopher's moving, Jennifer's moving. All right, everybody, there's no turfy tonight, so wherever you guys are betting, if you're still betting, good luck. Tomorrow, Keeland and Gulfstream. I'm feeling worse, but I still think I'm going to be able to do a show tomorrow. For most of the show, I felt fine, or at least good enough. So I don't think I'll be that sick tomorrow. If I am, it's not planned. And I'm ready to see some Keeland tomorrow, actually. All right, everybody, but good luck if you guys are still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here.